Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. It is early in the butt crack of morning. It's not actually early butt crack. I did wake up at the butt crack of morning though. Why? Because we did butt crack of morning. Because we did. And we did it. We did the butt crack. We're currently playing PvP on Final Fantasy. Ask me why. I don't know. What was I thinking? I don't know. But we're doing that real quick. Yeah. But we're doing that real quick. But good morning. We're gonna try to beat DAWNTRAIL today. DAWNTRAIL. Very daunting. Very daunting DAWNTRAIL. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll see what we can do. Okay. Yeah, that Dark Knight got handsy. The Dark Knight got very handsy. The little journey into yellow base cost 80 points, by the way. Yeah. People always do that. I don't know why. When we play this, like this crystal shit, people love to go inside somebody else's like base camp. It's like, it blows my mind a lot. I'm like, what was the purpose of the little base camp excursions? That like feel like, is it because it's like, ooh, we're getting in there? I don't know. I never understand it. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a power play. Yeah. I never fully understand. It's not about following, it's about getting pinched. So yeah, I understand how people like think that it's like a free target like for like getting whoever's in there. Going into a choke point like that is a very bad idea. Facts. It's not about it's never about numbers. It's about the pinches coming out. Why are we going after yellow? So like, yay. Okay, the Dark Knight's protecting itself. Love that. Ugh. I can't get a single freaking target. Love that for myself. I think that just cost me. Love that for myself. I think I just played myself. Love that for myself. Okay, we're at 560. Okay, yeah, need to get some smalls. Smalls first. I'm like trying to, I want to use my, what is it? My LB. I also haven't been doing it at all, like kill wise. So I have no, freaking battle high. I was about to say valley high. Okay, nice. So I have no battle high, so this is going great. Love it.
What was that?
Yeah, blue is wanting to jump. Blue wants to jump down so bad. I don't know why. See, but they know not to go to an enemy base. Like, hello. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Something's happening with yellow though. I can't tell. There's like a pinch happening over there. Do you see? There's like a Can I get a... Can I cast this spell? Where is it? You! Enough! Yeah, I'm like not getting any freaking kills. I suck. Also, I told myself PvP, so for context, right? I told myself PvP would be an after MSQ thing, like a late game thing for me. So like I really haven't even tried to like focus on PvP as a game thing. Because I want to like learn PvP from the ground up. So that's a huge... That's like a huge thing for me because like all I can play right now is Summoner. Also, good morning. Sorry, I'm like talking, I'm not thinking because I'm in like freak out mode. What time is it? It is currently 6:14 in the morning. Also, good morning, Georgie. Hello, Shadow. Hi. My brain's not working. That's where I'm at right now. I don't even think my sound alerts are working. That or the music is so loud in the game that I didn't hear the chats go off. Good morning. And thank you for watching my poopy kadoopy PvP content. Don't watch. What time is it where you're at? It's like 4, right? Like 4:14? And it's like 7:14 for, I'm assuming, wait, Georgie, are you in, I'm assuming Shadow, you're in West Coast, and I'm assuming Georgie, you're in East Coast. I could be wrong. Could be very wrong. Kill him, please. No. Okay, no. Careful with the pinch. Definitely a pinch. Please kill it. Okay. Hey, finally got a valley high. I keep saying valley high. Oh, hi, yo. Ohayo. Why are they? Don't stop. Enough. Back up. Stupid little. Okay. LA time. Ooh, I'm LA time. Oh, you're in. Oh, okay, you're central. Cool, like me. Okay, nice. I died, so you could run. Really feeling that lack of dock on this character. Why are they here? Why are they here? Kill the monk. Monk is dead. Okay, okay. Blue really is trying to go for it. Kill him, kill him. Kill that bitch. That bitch right there. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Ho. Kill that bitch too. Fuck you too, ho. Yeah, that's what you get. Imagine blue coming for our base and getting cooked. Los Angeles, that's 417. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Chell. Oh, Chell, you were hot. Oh. Okay, that was bad. Sorry. That was inappropriate. I didn't die though, and I did a lot of more damage than I usually do in my other games, so I'll take it. I'll take it. And I was only doing this so I could level up. Chell is hot. Okay. I'm also finishing up ethers real quick. So forgive me while I finish this. I'm literally doing like 5 things at once, which is so classic music. Like, welcome to the madness. Can't fucking do one thing at once. I need to send like 2 emails because I'm going to... I just wanted to send them real quick before I forget. And I'm just trying to find these last few ether cards. That's a handful and a half. Okay, this is up here. It said where? It said northeast, right? Where? 1003 to the northeast. Is there not a crystal this way? How do I get over there? What is this? Is this a wall? How do I... I should pass out, but have a great stream. Yeah. I literally am doing this just so I can like beat the game. So no, thank you for stopping by. Get some sleep, sleep well, sweet dreams. Hope to see you on the flip side of DAWNTRAIL and 7.1, the musical. Sleep well to you and your boo. And I hope you stay cozy. Happy LA dreams. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the stream wishes. Oh, wait, shit. Wait. I need to practice. Wait, before you leave. Wait, before you leave. Wait. Sorry, I'm like trying to get better at practicing. Ooh, this. And then wait. Ooh, wait. And then Georgie, you're here. Hold on. And this. Boom. Y'all. I'm trying to like build in these practices and these habits. I'm so sorry. And I forgot last night and I'm not forgetting anymore. No more forgetting. I can't. Thank you for your patience. We did it. We're winners. Whew. New streamer chaotic energy. I promise with time and with, no, I literally have to. Like, you guys are so supportive and so wonderful. You have no idea. Yeah, of course. You guys have done so much for me, so thank you so much to you guys. But yeah, now you can leave. I'm the captain now, and I tell you when you can leave. No, sleep well, have a good night, or good morning. Good night, morning. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, anyways, we're gonna continue with these like chill morning vibes. Can you imagine coming into this morning? Oh my god, wait, this is me in the morning. This is my morning vibe. How am I supposed to have a husband? Can you imagine me in the morning? How am I supposed to have a husband? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, but let's just, I need us all for 5 moments. For 5 moments in time. Let's take 5 moments in time to realize this is morning music. What the how do I get down there? Can you imagine waking up to this kind of energy? I would be like, I am out of the house. We're sleeping in different rooms. 2, don't talk to me in the morning. Devil. This is the devil. This is Satan. Ow. See ya. But to be honest, I have been up for like an hour and a half before I started the stream, and I've already had coffee. So And the coffee has 4 shots of espresso in it. So, oh, and I meant to also start the stream by saying I go to the gym in the morning. Oh, I don't. I hate gym. Oh, actually I do now. I now go to the gym in the morning. But normally I like to do gym in the evening to like exhaust my real quick before I get into that, because that is a story time. Also, you're supposed to go to sleep. Get out of here. But you did start me and prompt me on a story time. Really quick before I do, I started falling asleep in my stream last night and I was trying to be coy about it. Obviously, I was really bad at lying. I want to apologize to everyone that was here. I am really sorry that I started falling asleep, especially during like a very pivotal moment. Not that I don't love Galul Jaja. Not that I don't love him. I do. But I don't think I have my own set of daddy issues, and I don't think I was as connected to his character or grounded in his character as I was with other characters. I was connected with him as a father because I want to be a father, and so when I viewed it from his point of view, with him passing and him being like, oh my god, my kids, that affected me more. But yeah, I wanted to apologize for like slowly passing out last night and trying not to. So that's 1. 2, night night. Yes, yeah, go to sleep. 2, I don't gym in the morning. I used to gym in the morning, but I don't gym in the morning because I have a lot of like excess energy stores at night. So I do tend to like going to the gym and doing like either HIIT classes or like boot camp classes at night to make sure I can like run through any excess energy I have at night. So that way I can go to sleep. Have I been doing that lately? No. Have I been getting really shitty sleep? Yeah. And I mean, I think it's evident, and that's why I brought it up, because literally yesterday I like slept. I've been finally getting good sleep, quote unquote good sleep, but it's still not good. I'm also skipping these because these are our Ethernet quests. Quickly, please. Or not Ethernet, Ethercurrent. Ethernet. But yeah, I did want to just give my sincerest apologies, because it was not my intention to start falling asleep. I did want to state though some things about myself. I tend to fall asleep when I'm in my most comfortable. So there's only a few games that do that to me. This game in particular is one of them. Final Fantasy XIV puts me in such a cozy like state of mind and being. When I listen to music, it puts me in a cozy state of mind and being. Like basically, if I'm falling asleep around you, just know we're in a very good, like, we're in a good place together. That's just how I am as a person. If I'm not falling asleep around you, it's because I'm like sus. I'm like, I don't trust you. I'm like, back the fuck up. No. But yeah, to that point, this game, and I'm trying to think, there was a recent game that I was playing a lot of, and that game also puts me to sleep. My favorite anime puts me to sleep. That time I got reincarnated as a slime, that puts me to sleep. Yeah, basically anything I feel cozy with. Yeah, it just makes me feel comfortable. It makes me feel at home. And so the story quests last night, in particular, they weren't as like prompting as an investigatory. I don't even know if that's a word. As us like on the hunt for the Golden City, because we were looking for. I felt like they were postponing us meeting Erinville's mom. I was like, just get us to her. I was like, why are they doing this? And then like shit hit the fan all of a sudden. It was like the new plot dropped, and I was like, so semi-salty about it, but it's also my fault for like dropping my guard. But yeah, I don't know why I got hit with a sleepy stick all of a sudden. So, yeah. There should be one around here. Northeast, northeast. Northeast, northeast. Sorry, so I'm just gonna do this last, these last few ether currents for Kazumauka, and then I'll continue the story. I'm also gonna try to do some. I'm gonna have to do some. 230, 199. Hey. Oh, my phone. Sorry. To the east. It's by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Is it up there? Oh, ooh, ooh. It's on the pier. It's on the pier. Yeah, and I don't know why my sound alerts aren't working right now. So that's like a whole nother challenge and a half. Let me make sure this is...
Getting a little crusty here.
Okay, that's working. Hold on, let me make sure that worked again. Sorry, y'all. Because I normally can hear my little sound alerts.
What was that?
Okay, there we go. Oh, are we done with this area? Ah, nice. So then we just have to do this last thing. Boom. See? Uy boga. Uy boga. Uy boga? Uy boga? I don't know. Also, the sites have been... I've loved getting all these ether currents. The sites have been fucking sane. Like, insane. Definitely. And, like, no offense to all the other areas. Like, I don't, like... I don't fucking know. But they fucking outdid themselves here. That's all I can fucking say. Like, the fucking waterfalls, the vistas, like, everything. Las vistas, they're, like, fucking psycho. It's great. It's fucking great. Okay. And then where's this? Now me go. I have to go back to town. Okay, that's done. And now we can play. Score, let's fucking go. Jesus Christ, look at this. It's fucking insane. Like, they truly outdid themselves here. Insane. Anyways, okay. We're gonna continue the main story quest. I just wanted to unlock that really quick. I think I still have, for ether currents, I still have Yaktel, and then Shaloni. So I'm probably gonna stream for what time is it? Yeah, for like a hot second, and then I'll probably unlock those ether currents during the day, and then we'll come back at like 5 o'clock, stream from 5 to 9, and finish the game from 5 to 9. Remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. I was also supposed to send this email. Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch. I'm gonna rewatch this stuff too. I feel like there was some details missed about like people dying, and I know we saw that random person. So we still don't know about them. The random magic girl. Also, I'm also tired of like random worlds of destruction while other people are just chilling out having a good time in like the regular city while I'm still here in like destruction. Like when we were in freaking, what is it? Palakistan. And everyone was just like, hey y'all, I'm here having a good time. And I'm like, no, it's the end of the world. That stuff is so trippy to me. Ay, ay, ay. The fight did not spread this far. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So they really only attacked the palace. And then, oh, I was like, where's the airships? I see them. I know that was like, his threat was that my airships are still here. All that shit. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would be worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as he did, and if Zerul Jar actually meant to harm people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamachi? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitruk Gleamsands. I love how Alize knows all these words, and I'm like, the what? Ay.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
I don't know if they're even... I don't even think they're...
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Yeah.
Come on. Take it. Please.
I think...
Lamachi.
Yeah.
Lamachi!
could I?
Yeah, it's already getting to me.
Look at me, Lamati.
Fuck.
You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp.
It's hard at
So
this
please
point.
rest. Consider it your duty.
'Cause you have to you have to switch like tactics as a leader. You have to like switch. You have to switch like your emotional boundaries at this point to like, if you want to protect, you have to like, to help them, you have to move your heart around a little bit.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
And you will. I mean, and all of these
So much
things
for
are...
that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
You're being a little too hard on yourself. What were you gonna do? Throw your axe at the warship in the
Please
sky?
stick with me.
Friends to the end, right? That's what she said.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
Exactly.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
The problem here, though, is that your brother doesn't want to do that. Like, he wants...
My brother is different.
Yeah,
There will be no reasoning with him.
exactly.
He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
So then, shouldn't we also go look for the power?
If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Okay. I support it. I mean, time and time again, we've had to like snuff out, like literally, conquest. I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? I mean, what is leader-like, right? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. And that's the thing too. Like, we've discussed all the qualities of a leader this entire expansion. Like, that's all we've been talking about. The strangers, soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zoralja commands, given everything he's done still intends to do. I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. We've talked about it the whole expansion. Like, what is leader like? What is... Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Did it not go off? Oh god. What's happening with the sound alerts? Oh no. Did you just redeem that now? Or is that from, I think that's from earlier. Oh god. Oh dear. Okay, that's working there. My sound alerts are freaking out. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, great. Love it. Love it will be about it. I think I can go to the crystal, would be faster. But yeah, we've talked about like leader-like qualities, and that, listen, the whole point of like leader-like is to present the qualities most of the time. I mean, leaders sulk. Like it's the same thing with like that princess mentality that Disney came out with like a few years ago. Oh, you're back. By the way, I take it to mean Lamachi's feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. When Disney did their whole like princesses can be anything, like literally leaders can be anyone. The qualities of a leader just mean that like you are willing to take accountability, responsibility, and like lead a group, and like show initiative, show resourcefulness, show like understanding of a big picture to like small picture like dissemination, like, you know what I'm saying? So like the fact that like she sulks doesn't mean that it's any less of a leader. Anyways, like you can be a human and be a leader. Anyways, that's all. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've travelled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeroljar's new powers. Wrong person. The place where Azamouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the helm. Freaking gun. Ooh. Simple armor, but close inspection, its construction is quite intricate. This is reminding me of when we it was literally just that thing that we just did with Pap last night when we did the Meteon thing, the dungeon, and we went into the future, or like not the future, but like it was in space. It was like, I've been to worlds where people did this, and it was like kind of like we were in space fighting aliens. Like it reminded me of that. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny, the lack of a face not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it was made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Oh, it's in the palace. Okay, so it's made of that? That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Oh, yeah? Okay, I see it, I see it, I see it. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others where we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Cool. Ugh. Anne, you scared me. Jesus. I don't know what that is. Hey. Hey up. Huh. Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Who?
Someone had to do it,
yeah.
that's all. Come, let's take
And like
stock.
they're used to doing it. They just did it in Garlean. Her and Alphino just did it, so.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack.
Fuck.
And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
Okay, but 50 is different from like 100 or 1,000. Do you know what I'm saying?
At least
So.
is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
Okay.
That said, the people are understandably shaken.
And that's still
We
fine.
must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything
I'm
I've ever
trying to
seen.
think how this works. Like, Kryl would come with us,
What is
Kona
their
would come
nature?
with us.
And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
And I would
They
bring
emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Yasulani. Okay.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
So I would bring Kryl, Kona, Erinsville,
I would like
and
to call upon some helpers to join the discussion.
Alize.
May I invite them here?
I would bring them on the
By all
on
means.
our adventure to this Golden City. But I would leave Wuklamat. Wuklamat needs to be with her people, right?
It's me.
And then I would leave,
Permission has been granted.
or Alize. Actually, I would leave Alize. I would leave Alize, Wuklamat. I would bring Kona, Kryl, and Erinville and Alphino. Unless both twins stay and it's just us three. Also, who did she invite?
Greetings, everyone.
Stop, both of them! The music. Wait, can you come with us? Stop. Also, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. Wait,
After that
hold
long
on.
voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest.
Hadrian,
But
thank you for the
under
follow, Hadrian. I want to make sure I pronounce it right. Wait, why is he here?
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Why is he here?
Following the changing of Dawn servants, General Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
I know he's babe, but like...
Thanks to Wiplamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
They got us. And Ishtola. Like, they're both bae. They're both baes.
But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Okay, so Krau's coming for sure.
While we're eager
I would
to
bring
help,
Kona.
We have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
I would leave both twins. Alphino has to stay because, like, I mean, Alize has to stay because she's leading the relief effort.
It was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian annex that brought me to Toronto.
Alphino just has expertise in his healing magic.
A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
Wukalamat should stay because she needs to be with her people and
The
stand
request to
as
investigate the City of Gold.
a figure of
Indeed.
comfort.
The strange thing is, there was mention of neither
Resilience and
nor
power.
the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession.
I want Graha to come with me.
At the end of which,
I just want him to come with me on an
I was able to
adventure.
hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar.
And it would be cool if Ishtola came too.
Like
But I
us,
just did a whole adventure with
my
her.
grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the sky deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in
Oh,
the past.
fuck, that got me.
And
It led to another reflection.
Wait, it's a reflection? Shut up.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Oh, so didn't he die? Or they just knocked him out to steal his
I
stuff?
was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar.
Galul.
And what I saw
Galul
that
Jar
day,
Jar.
I'll never forget.
Ooh, my brain.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't amalgam, or Mahi, or
Mahi.
Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
He's destroyed us all.
Nothing.
He's cute. He's cute.
An earthquake?
Oh God, Jesus. Oh shit.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate?
No, this is different.
Different.
I'm trying to think like what the because if it's a reflection, right, it would be attuned to a certain Stop. 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 What's happening? Wait. Wait, I can't. Wait. This is too much. What is happening? What, like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait, why were they, what's happening in Cryle's world? I don't understand.
Baby?
It's Cryle, but I don't understand. Like, what's going on?
Why would you...
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Cryle's not even from here. I can't. I'm gonna lose my mind. It will make sense later. But now, you know. I mean, I don't know who she is. I just feel so bad. Are our bears still alive? I just want to go. There's so many questions I have. I don't know why I have such sentiments around Cryo. I've discussed this before. After Stormblood into Shadowbringers, when she was keeping their bodies alive, like...
Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
I don't know what... I don't...
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
Anyways, if it's supposed to lead to a reflection, I just want to know what...
We'd assumed the ruins themselves
what,
were the golden city.
Like what kind of magic it's attuned to is where my brain is going.
Beyond our reach.
That's where I'm at.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
Cyril, whatever his name is, before he died, said that was supposed to be a key.
Properties to the black stone in the ruins. We were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace.
Oh my god. That just broke my brain.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
The child was...
I'm fucking shook, dude. Like, I don't even know what to say. Like,
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you
she's
came
not
from
from
another reflection.
here. She's not even from here.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
It's wild. That's fucking wild. I'm like,
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Yeah, the ships are made of the same shit.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
I don't see that. Well, I mean,
And leading them was Sir Alja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
was it him that assassinated him, or not assassinated him, but
On the
like
day of the succession ceremony,
the bandit? Yeah.
the bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Took the
When I came
keystones.
to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with.
Okay.
From my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
Yep.
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
Yep.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Interesting. Is the dome encasing like the whole?
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home?
Yeah, I was
What's
going to
become of
say.
it?
Like, I was gonna say, is it trapped in there? Can we not get there? Like, has it been teleported away?
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Where the fuck is this
Say
Indian?
that again. We've
That's
been to the
Indian.
literal edge of existence.
Get your ass here.
Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Damn.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Also, is Erenville gonna join as a Scion?
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this.
I can't believe Graha's here. I'm gonna cry again.
You can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
I'm gonna end up crying again.
I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
I was gonna say...
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolal.
Like, no offense. I don't know...
Come what may, I will protect our
I just don't know why Wook would be coming with us. Wook Lamat would be coming with us. Or Wook Lamat would be coming with us if Kona is more inclined towards technologies. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, I know that she has to kill... Or she has to kill her brother, but...
While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard.
I mean, I guess it is what it is.
Agreed. There's something I wish to
I would rather her brother come to learn about the technologies, and then, like, when we're ready to fight, they would switch or something. Do you know what I'm saying?
The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Yeah.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
I think the twins are staying.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Erinville has to come.
In that case, please let me come too.
What do you mean? You're coming. Erinville, Kryl, the twins can stay with Kona. Graha's coming. Ishtola, I don't know if she wants to stay or not, but I mean, she knows reflections, so...
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you,
wow.
I'll join the dome crew.
Wow.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I
okay, see, like all the...
and will keep you apprised of my findings.
Why are these all coming through late?
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
What is this about?
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Let me... Oh, that's cool. I'm trying to figure out how to... There's a big delay happening with my sound alerts. I don't know what's happening. Anyways, moving on. I know what I have to do now. What do you have to do? I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be well. What is going on here? Happy birthday! Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? Care to join us, Reximian? Sure. How are you? How are you feeling? How young are you? How young are you? That sounds so creepy. At first I was gonna say like, how old are you, in a very old voice, but then I was like, that's rude to ask a lady how old she is. So then I said young, but then I was like, wait, that sounds creepy because now I sound like a, you know. And then I was like, let me just stop. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know what's going on to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm awake. Unlike last night where I was falling asleep. I feel so bad. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside, Alizai and I will split the rest of the city between us. What are your plans for today besides the, you know? The, you know. Resplendent Quarter. You're 23! Whoa, 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 whoa! I was gonna shake my tatas. And then I was gonna tell you to shake your tatas, but then I was like, wait, you're a girl, so that's like... But I mean, we can do it together. Because, like, people usually ask girls to do that, so then I was like, ew. Ew. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Well, I'm at work right now, but I really don't have plans besides the ones I made with him. Nice. What time did work start? What time do you start working? What time did work start? If Tuliolol falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, to our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build, lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains? I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Maybe if you listen, you'd find out, stupid. 4-8. Damn. Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I'll go and hear what they intend to do. The third person... Ooh, this direction. They're gonna be over there. And what time are you off? Like, 12? 11? 12, 11? 12, 11? Yeah. 9. Okay, nice. So then you have like, you got like another hour. You're almost done. Nice. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. It's gonna be okay. Gulul Jalja is slain, and yet Vau Wuklamat and Vaukon still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they speak, at least the least I can do is listen. It's different every other day. Oh shit. Well, I like, me personally, I don't think I like that. Cause I just need consistency. But I mean, as long as like as far, like, do you have to, like, does the 4 a.m. change every day, or like does the length of time you stay there change? Like, you get there at 4 a.m. every day, but like that part changed. The city's definitely seen better days, but we can still spare so much. But we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we all need to do our part. I've no doubt Vau Wuklamat and Vau Kona can share similar sentiments at their address. Oh, okay. Well, how was I supposed to know? I'm just talking to people. Oh, this person does. It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? Well, why don't you go to the address and listen to what they have to say? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I left it all. This is my home, and I know that the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Perfect. And there's our third. Oh, I have to find more people. Gotcha. Ooh. It's complicated, but I hate... Oh, no. Like, you hate the time stuff, or like you hate the job? Because for me, I'd love the time. If I have to go in at... Like, I used to have this job where I used to go in at 5, and then I would be done at, like... I think I used to be done at, like, 11? Or, like, 12. So as soon as, like, the customer started walking in, I'd be out the door. I'd be like, see ya. And that was my day. Oh, it was fucking great. I loved it. Whew, the wares are mostly intact. Glad tidings for my clients. Oh, sorry, friend. I have no time to spare. Oh, okay. Oh, so I shouldn't... Okay, I understand now. I don't have to... Paranoid. This person I should. I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It would put my mind at ease to learn anything of the threat we face. All right then, I'll go to the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already. And likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Okay, yeah, of course. Thank you for lurking. And happy birthday. Oh, there's someone up there. Oh, this person's flustered. Whatever it is, the only so much I can carry on my back with these hollow devils come again. I need to be ready. Val will Clement mean well, but the young and inexperienced, they can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know know if we can count on them. You don't understand, bro. What? They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. All right, I'll go and hear their address. There we go. And then this one says stockpiling citizen. Does that count as a person, or what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Yeah, they seem kind of panicked. Sorry, sir, but I'm too busy. Too much to do in little time. There's no telling when these stone men will return, and I have to get out of here. Find somewhere safe. That's true. That would be me. Val Clement wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Yeah, let's go. Boom. Also, oh, I meant to do... Wait, we're learning. We're getting stronger. And there's a little... Hiya. Bam. I need to change the message too. Wait. We're doing things. Pause, timeout. Okay. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Alice had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left out again. And not this song. Please not this song. My apologies for involving you all in too early affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having travelled the lands of Tyrol, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zerolja and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrol but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect that you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks. Thanks to a little encouragement from Maximian. You needn't worry about me either. Not him being like, hello, I'm here. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Wait, what's that trying? What are they implying with that? What was that implication? So much fucking happened.
Are you all right?
In like the span of like
Yes.
5 freaking seconds. It makes no sense.
I'm ready for it.
Sorry.
Fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
My squeaky chair. Sorry.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
Hey, it's them. Look.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost
Good
his life
morning.
in
How
the
is it
recent
going,
attack.
Duda?
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
But it's also a vow of resolve. Like, you're resolving to make sure that you can protect them, right? Like...
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further.
Zoralja.
Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
I don't know if that was the best way to word that, but okay.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Come on.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please,
I like this.
have patience and faith.
Of course.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
But cool.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do
I can't.
my part for it.
But cool. I'm pretty good. I'm trying to get some, like, a few work things done before work. How are you?
Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
What will I do?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan! Me too! Me too!
I don't know who you are.
All together in this.
I'm tired. Stayed up too late. So now, I'm suffering with the consequences. Ugh. What time do you start work? And yeah, how late were you up?
Everyone. Thank you.
What is that?
We've already learned much about
Doodah dead. Also, well, never mind.
We will have the means to make their warships
I saw it an hour and a half ago. Ugh.
When we
Damn.
join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
I was awake until like 4. Damn.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
How do I find a person? How do I find a person on Discord? Look at me, I'm being a boomer. Graha! Listening to Uklamart and Kono, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tyrol too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Like, with their user code? I guess that's the only way to do it, right? Well, let me actually pause time out, everyone. Sorry, my brain. Oh, this about perhaps there's a nope. They said message him how? Yeah, I'll just wait for them to message me there. Also, yeah. It's because I'm trying to get more. Your cute emotes just made me. I'm trying to get more emotes from the person who previously created my emotes. Because I want to keep like using them, but I don't think they use their previous the way that I got them the previous time. I don't think they use that service anymore. So they told me to message them on Twitter or Discord, and I was like, okay, cool. But I'm just literally replied right now like, yo, what's the Discord? Because I don't use Twitter like that. Do you guys use Twitter? Am I like old because I don't use Twitter like that? I just feel like Twitter gets people in trouble. Am I weird to think that? I feel like Twitter is a place where you go and you get in trouble. Every time you're there, you get in trouble, or you're going to get yourself or someone else in trouble. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, I don't use Twitter at all. I'm also old. We're just old people. That's it. Can I help you, guard? Are you trying to eavesdrop on our conversation? We're discussing important things here, sir. The fuck? You can walk away. We got it under control. Sir, you want to back up? The fuck? Yeah, that's right. I don't know what that was about. Okay. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. Ow. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamart that... There you all are. Ah, Lamachi. Not that... Ah. We were just planning to call you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing that they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Zaktural Skygate. In Discord, go to your DM page. At the top left, there is a start a conversation box. Type the name, an ID there. Yeah, I need to wait for them to give me their ID, so I was just gonna wait there. Otherwise, I'd be just like trying to search by their name, and like I don't even know if their like their previous name. I don't know if their like @ name is like, because they have like a brand name, but I don't know if their brand name is there's gonna be their like display / username. So it's chill, it's chill. Nos vamos a esperar. Oh my god. I feel like all the crystals in this city are so far from each other, which I did want to note. They did really well with the like town design, or like just like the world design in this. So good. What the fuck is that? Also, how come everyone has bongos but me? Yeah, like everyone has bongos. Ugh, I need to get bongos. You see, like, how do I get bongos? Where did you, do you mind suggesting your, like, your email? Because, like, I feel like everyone has bongos. Like, is that like a thing? Can I get, how do I get bongos? Everyone here good? Everyone here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zuraljal and secure peace for Turiulal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement. So stay sharp. Okay. And all I think of is bongo, bongo, bongo. That song. Yeah, that's all I'm thinking about now. Hey, we have this song. I have an artist on Etsy I use. I have like 80 emotes actually, but only a small amount on Twitch. They are all on my Discord though. Ah, okay. Can you just add those with like Nitro, right? Okay, so I think bongo is a rite of passage. Oh, well, I haven't gotten that passage yet. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Reximian and I know a few locals who can help. Then let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alice, and Reximian will come with me if they separate me from my fucking husband one more fucking time. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. It's like I literally just want to go adventuring with my husband, and then they are... Oh, no. I know what you meant by, like, they're in your server, like... They're, like, in there, like, you can use them in there with... You can just add them in your server with Nitro, right? Or, like, can you just add them in your server, period? Without having to have Nitro? Can you add emotes into your server without having to have Nitro? I don't know how Discord works. Boomer alert! I'm a boomer. You can add them. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, yeah, I think there's like a... Yeah, I have like a... I have a certain emote that I'm like... Can use them in other servers without... You can't use them. I got it. Okay. That makes sense. No, I'm okay. Don't look at me. It's over here. Noted. Well, I might message you to get like specifics on like the artist and like pricing and stuff, because like I want to see how much this guy will charge. But it's because I want to match like art styles and stuff, or maybe like I have like 2 sets of like art styles, because I want bongos. I fucking want, like, everyone has fucking bongos. I'm the only one that doesn't fucking have bongos. Like, the fuck? How am I the only one that doesn't have bongos? And all of these are like fucking animated. I have like no animated ones. Mine are all static. Look at that. Damn. Yours are so fucking cool. What? If this is true, then people here are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you can head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to the Mewa Hetsown. that is. I'll accompany Evansville. See you all in a while. So I'm by myself. Again. Where? Oh, she's at the other crystal. Bruh. I'm teleporting. Ain't got the time. Oh, sure can do. Yeah, well, I was just gonna message you. I'll message you whenever. Don't worry about it. Just keep working, chilling, relaxing. And I'll clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in this area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh, you. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Well, while Lika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nita Weak Way is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine. But we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yassilani. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. There's a mechanical soldier right there on the floor. It's like right here. They're here. This music is so good. Is this person inside? I think they're inside. Oh, it's Iate. Maximilian, you came. And as you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash, Estinian. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask him his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the name. I can't say the name for those in Yassilani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Namika. Oh, Nami. Sorry, I'm not calling your name. They're talking about that person again. What are the odds? I didn't think they'd bring her back up again. My bad. You heard about the spearmen as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me? Ooh. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. No, that's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain.
I'm afraid so. Judalja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words.
You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I'll remain in Shaloni to keep an eye on things.
That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona.
Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve?
I am, and you're
Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni after all. Raximian can attest to that. Okay. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Okay. What the hell is that? What are the balls for? What the fuck? Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. I feel like if I don't have these out, like that looks like it's a cleaner, faster run because my body's not fucking wiggling. Look at this. I'm like versus like clean run. No paliten, no what is it? No palitenders. No palitender. Huh. Thanks, Justinian. There were no casualties to speak of in Sholani. The Hetzaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of the soldiers there. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zorulja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Zaktrudal Railing, which operates a train between Shaloni and Yasulani. Also, where are Thancred and Urianger? Did I lose track of them? When, I didn't even read that. It was then we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is on the outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. Well, we only observed from afar. The soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get nearby, or it won't be easy to get near. Do you know what happened? What became of the passengers who went to Yusulani? Uklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only the passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yusulani. But when the big tremor struck, not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. If it's a dome, then it's hollow, so anything inside should be fine. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? I would assume anything inside is just, like, contained. Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Love it. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course you'd like it. Your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll give you get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight, through the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. I love it. I love Ishtal's eyes got really bright. Chief, have you gone insane? You're just saying, what? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run them on. Is that what you want? Facts. Ooh. Not the Arthur fist. It's a sacrifice we have to make. Okay. Oh. Oh, am I into Hrothgars? Excuse me? What was that look about? These good folk are willing to put their lives at stake. It said something to that degree. But Chief, enough with the buts. We're doing it. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. That's true. So then we just don't die. No, no one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. I love her. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Whew. There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. She better not die. Because I know what happens in... Yes. Not the sorrows to drown, because we know what happens to him. I'll hold you to it. We can't start a family business without her, much less a family. The baby, he has a son. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I would need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tyrell. Yeah, that it will. But first, we've got work to do, so she'll look the part. And hey, if you have the legendary train part down, like that'll be business. People will want to be on, like people want to ride trains by the legendary people that helped save Tyrell. You know. I don't know about magic tech, but if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. We'll keep that in mind. She'll verify her for you. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be doing over the storehouse. So again, back to the train. I'm forgetting his counterpart name in the first for the oddest reason right now. I don't know why. It's not Morgan. I don't know why I'm thinking his name is Morgan. It's like there's like an M in it, isn't there? I shall return. I have new investigations to... She said something. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, return this in. Even though only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Waulika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. This boy. Well, I have no objections to the plan itself. I have one concern. How can we be certain Zorul Jah will not strike Tuliolol in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolol, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zorul Jah, at least until Tuliolol has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolol. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust you in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. How far into this do you think you are? My friend, or you know Virgo. Virgo said that I was like 49 or 59% last night. So I'm trying to speed through it. So what can we help you? What can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met with the fair share of craftsmen during this ride session. Would you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. So like 60%? I'd say 60. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you on board, it will be instant managed to get a good hit on the Shrillium tanks. According to the eyewitnesses, the soldiers are using lightning-based weapons, so I've Amanda install ground interrods. Would you all happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? Carpenter... But Wook Uvu is... Is Wook Uvu a carpenter? Oh, he is a carpenter, because he was building the float. Wook Uvu is a carpenter, that other guy was a weaver, and then what's his name is a goldsmith. No objections from me, just be sure not to forget the traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want to get this in a time manner. We've also got equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you guys know anyone up to the task. Zermer. Yeah. Zimmer would be perfect. He's hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokoi? I'd be damned. It's not one for strength. Okay, and the next. Nice. An outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons? Ranged weapons. Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Yeah, can Kona give us guns? Guns, eh? While they'd be suitable in theory, it takes no ordinary marksman to hit a flying target. So it needs to be something that doesn't require that level of skill and precision, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystorium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted to your train. Well, I did not conceive them myself. I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fongitain can help with. Fongitain can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we required fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals might be as the miners over in Springs can help with that. Then if I could leave the crystals and the smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure up the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk with him first. Nice. Are you enjoying it, this expansion? I am. I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, last night was hard because of that. I felt like there was a dip in the story. It was very like, and then I obviously was falling asleep. I felt really bad, but like, it couldn't be helped. I don't know what happened. I still feel really bad about it, but it is what it is. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yoktoral. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over to the southeast. But yeah, no, I'm really enjoying the expansion. But I will say they've been taking some interesting dips in, like, that maybe I haven't noticed in other expansions, where like the story will take a dip as you're getting to the next plot point. That we did when we like went from like this city to the next. With last night, we went from one point to the next with a character losing her or getting attacked by bandits, and that kind of like took a little lull that I was not expecting, and yeah, it wasn't what I needed. Should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. It might be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Sure. Great. You're friends with Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Okay, great. So we're going back to Iate, and we're going back to town. So I'm actually gonna... are you not teleporting? Teleport. Like, what the... Wait, what is that? Snitch gang? Not the snitch gang. I want to learn... I don't know how to... Okay, so I saw on someone else's stream, they have, I just don't know how to make like better sound alerts or like sound buttons. Like, I think Shadow has like his blurps. I guess they're blurps. I think you still use channel points to redeem them. And then I saw someone else, they had like, I guess you can only use channel points to redeem like sound things. I would want like commands though. I wish there was a way to use commands to also... I want commands for... I want both. Or bits. Yeah, I want to have a collection of both. Like, I want to have bits and channel points for sound alerts, but I also want to have like commands for like a few. I don't know how to make that happen, so I need to do some research. But I've just been streaming so much and working so much that I haven't had a chance to like not like to sit down and like build up more mechanics into my stream. What brings you around these parts? Crystals. I need fire crystals. Give me the crystals. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard them. I think I heard tell. Okay, I didn't read that. I think I heard tell about them before. I think I heard tell about them before. But what was that about? Is that English? Am I on? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. I think I heard tell about them before. But what was that about? I think I heard tell about them. Like I heard like talk about them. Okay. Now remember, Cerule and Alice. You can find them to the south of town. They're actually ingest fire crystals. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest fire crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest in Alice. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Oh, great. Ooh. Southeast. My brain's not working. Oh, it's super easy with chat commands too. There are tons of tutorials. Oh, like to set up like sound alerts with commands, with chat commands. Nice. That'll be cool. East. Yeah, I'm like I just have like ideas of how I wish like like my stream could get enhanced, but I have no, like my inner boomer takes over and I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know if you play Overwatch like that, but there's a new character and that's one of her voice lines. It's so adorable. I have no idea what's going on. It's so me. The north. 112 to the north. North. Ooh. Wrong way, wrong way. Do you want sound alerts for you to use for anything to... Wait, what? We be telling. What do you mean you be telling? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean? You saying I have no idea what's going on? Do you want sound alerts for you to use or for anything? I mean, I guess for both. Because like you can use the chat commands to like, in essence, you could assign sound. I'm thinking because I can, while I can't do the technology part, I can do the logic part. In essence, you can set up the sound alerts to the chat commands, but then you can lock the chat commands for either moderators, me, or anyone to use, right? I got that part down. I just don't know how like all of this works. And I say like I don't know how, as in like I have to sit there and just like I have to like understand exactly what's happening first. And ain't nobody got time for that, girl. I'm getting sidetracked. Love it. Bear with me. Big sidetrack, big sidetrack. Ugh. Why are they all over here? Like, where are we? Do I have that crystal over there? I don't. Oh, there's like a little settlement here. 179 3 4. Yeah, it's possible. My friend Clumsy, I think she is how... Yeah. That's literally who I saw, because she has a clip where she's like, guys, we're trying to be sneaky. She was playing I think she was playing Red Dead, and she was like, we're trying to be sneaky, and someone did like a little fart. We're being a ninja. And I was like, that's so adorable. And I was like, the accessibility of sound is like so important to me, especially like on, like, because like literally my name is Music, the Madness. And I was like, that's the kind of like shit I want to do. I think she's how I found you. Yeah. She rated me on Halloween. Yeah. But she has custom alerts for almost every regular viewer that only the individual person can use. Oh, that sounds so sick. I might be inspired by that. I don't know if I can do that, because like I might do it for like I don't know if I can do that. Girl, I can barely fucking do a shout out. I can barely like figure out my life, but I get this. I get where we're going. I get the journey. I get the sentiment. Yo, where the fuck is this taking us? I was gonna say that, but I was like, let me not like drown myself in self-deprecation right now. Sorry, y'all. My ADHD is taking over for just a few more moments. Ow, my knuckle. My knuckle. Southeast. $93. Oh, I see it. What is that? Detective. Not you spying me. Enough! Why are there so many? Please, America. So I have a, I have an email called America, and that's where this whole like, let me get some new emotes, because I usually say, please, America, help me, or like, but then with everything that just happened last week, I was like, wait a second, that might be that might be abused. I was like, maybe I should. Hey, we found it. No. No, please don't. This, and 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 this. Okay. I hate the currents so much. I actually like them. I'm fine with them. What I didn't like is that there's 10 in the current expansions. That was news to me. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm fine with the 7, or what is it, 6? I'm fine with the 6. I'm not fine with the 10. They played us. They played us big bad. Yeah. I only pledge allegiance to the pride flag. Yeah, no. I don't actually. I'll stop myself there. But I have like the pride rainbow little. Yeah. But then I made one because I'm always like, America, help me. And so I was like, if I say that all the time, I have to have an emote that like reflects exactly how I feel. And the reason I say that is because it's supposed to be a joke. Because normally America's supposed to be there to help. I'm about to get shut down by the FBI. Like the FBI is gonna come shut me down. I'm like, what did you say about America? America. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop before I start triggering like the, what is it? Those lists.
105 to the west. Where is he? Oh, why is it up there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I have to take stairs? Are there stairs? There's stairs. Your America emote is locked because a 10k bit reward. 10k bits? The economy is locking emotes now. No, that's great. So then if the people like, yeah, no, that's great. I put it there for a reason. Good. Boom. It's not necessary. It's literally like, I put it there because I'm like, it's such like a useless emote. Like people don't even get that joke anyways. Yeah. Cool. So I need to get new emotes so I can put like good ones. I can't talk today. Okay, what is going on? How many are there? There's still 2 more. They're playing us. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. F it. Also, who the fuck pays 10? Is that like an actual thing? Can I change the price of bits needed to get that reward? There's so much for me to learn. No, there is like 1k, 5k, and 10k. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, like, what kind of reward would you put? I mean, what kind of emote would you put back there? Like, that makes no sense to me. I would have to put like I would want to put an emote where like you're taking, like, it would be me taking my bra off. Like, that would be the emote. You pay $10 for like an OnlyFans. Like, that would be literally the name of the emote would be OnlyFans. And it would be like, it would be like my little avatar with like a shoulder, like the little sussy one that I have, but like with like a shoulder and like the bra strap coming off. That's all I can think of. It makes no sense to me. That's wild. Is there not an ether current here? Like, where is this? To the north, to the north. Who the fuck is this? This guy looks like bad news. I have my booty emote there. What is that? Is that a booty? Wait, is that like a bird or... I'm trying to see the... Oh, I see the booty. I see it now. I see it. I see it. I see it. Are they like worshipping like bones? Who are you? That's cool. So yeah, so then yeah, you do put like OnlyFans stuff at the at that one. You def need a that's cool. Do I say that's cool? That's cool. I say that's chill a lot too. That's chill. Oh, and then when I die, I usually say I love you, be free. Be free. Be free. I love you, be free. Be free. And I need to get something with like heart eyes. I need that. Let me, hold on.
Yeah. I just dropped my pen. No. Please, no. Should you hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat, what's known to draw out their leader? Okay, great. So we're doing, that's cool. We're doing, what else? Hard eyes. We'll do booty. I like booty. Booty or bra strap. I'm not trying to copy you. The only thing I say is, actually, I'll do a twerk. I'll do a twerk. So I actually like am known for like in real. Never mind. I didn't need to share that detail. The bongos. I wanted a bongo. Write that down. Be free. Be free. Okay. Did not need to share what was about to come out of my mouth. We got our stream persona, and then we have our real life persona, and that doesn't have to be present for anything, anywhere, all at once. Oh, I wanted everything, everywhere, all at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once. I'll call it Michelle Yeoh. But I don't know if anyone will get the reference, even though she was nominated for like, what? How many awards? Academies? Oh, did something pull up? Oh, nothing pulled up. Okay. It was a great movie. I cried like a little bitch. It's weird being gay. Or maybe this isn't even a gay thing. Maybe I am, like, maybe this is like validation for my freaking non-binary existence, actually, because I cried in that movie because I fucking feel for it so much. Because I was like, oh my gosh, tell me why I feel the same with like me and my mom, like especially like having like this feminine like daughter mother-daughter like experience. Like it's just like that's exactly how you feel. What the fuck is this? I don't even know what just came out of my body. I did another move. What was that? But now I'm realizing I always thought that finishing move, this. Additional grants standard step and a spirit to self and another designed increases damage. While under the effect of finishing move ready. Execution of the last recast hammer for this action will be applied to all other weapon skills. Huh? I guess I unlocked this. I didn't even know I unlocked it. I always thought that like having like a feminine side came with like being gay, but like I like truly do like have like I see myself as having like a lot of feminine traits. I don't know. I felt the same way about it. Yeah. Like I'm just like damn, like holy shit, like the ending tore me up. Like it just like destroyed me. You need the crystals delivered to... I was sobbing, like ugly cry. Oh, ugly cry. Down. Do you need the crystals delivered? It's because I do ugly cry on the channel. Oh my god. The channel. The stream. I'll see you when he gets. Then we got this. Why does my little cat boy do a little squat? He does a little squat when he gives things to people or when he grabs it. No. When I joined earlier, you were in fact crying. I was. I'm just an emotional person. Ask me why I don't cry. Like, it takes me forever to... Okay. Therapy time. Oh, I should have a therapy thing. Therapy time. So, I have a... That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this.
I tend to like not cry or like show a lot of emotions in real life until like I'm ready to explode. So then I think when I play video games and when I watch movies, I think that's where I like release a lot of my emotions so that I don't have to show emotions in real life. Unless it's stuff that I'm like very like sassy and petty about, and then I'm like, that's stupid. You smell funny. What's the line from what's it called? Fucking School of Rock, when he's like, you're tacky and I hate you. That's me. Yeah, no, we love emotions, yes, and we should let it out, yes, but I don't do it with people. I think my inner people pleaser, my inner people pleaser has made me very good at trying to mask and hide emotions rather than communicate and say, hey, this displeases me, or I'm uncomfortable with that. I'd be like, okay. Yeah. I'm the same. I've worked in the ER for 7 years and have to be very numb. But then, at the end, I end up crying when scrolling TikTok every day. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They get us. Oh, and and our phones listen to us throughout the day, so they're just like, it's just planning to get you at the end of the day. It's like, I know exactly what to play for her. For you, Paige, here you come, or here we go. Here you come. Ooh. Mic check. They feed me cute. What? Woola stuff? I know what that is. Or do I? I'm assuming that's Walla. That's what I said. That's a meme to say it that way. Is it? It's Walla. I can't tell if that's it. Is that women loving women? Oh, like sapphic things. I understand. I thought that L was like the line in the middle, like that harsh line on the keyboard that's like a hiya, which meant like woman. Still the same concept. I just thought like the line meant like we are fusion, woman and woman togetherness. One more time. Yeah. I think back to this gentleman, the college I went to for theater. There was this he was an older man. I think he was like 60s or 70s, but he was getting his degree because he had like told his grandson, he went to school with his grandson, and he told, because his grandson, I think something was up with his grandson as far as like him not being able to like get his degree, or like it had to do with his grandson having issues like staying in school. And I'm pretty sure he told his grandson, I never finished my degree, I'll go with you to school and like we can finish our degrees together. How about that? So like that was his intention, right? But he was in the theater program with us, not the grandson. The grandson was doing his own thing, but the grandfather was in the theater program with us. And I think he was just doing like a theater class or 2 theater classes to just like round out and finish up his degree. But he was helping in the background, or he would help out in like the behind scenes stuff and like ushering, but he would always come back during our shows and he would say togetherness one more time. Like we would end every time right before we would go on stage, we would end with like a little like circle of like, you know, I hope we have a good show tonight, you know, send good energy around. And then he would always end with togetherness one more time. I hope he's well. I hope he's still alive. God be with him. But that's all. I mean, that is basically what it is. And yes, that's how I took it. It was like woman, mwah. I wish I knew the words because I would sing with it. Yeah. If anyone knows the lyrics, if you can let me know what the lyrics are. Oh. I think I'm finding it. That got me. Yeah. They went fucking crazy for this shit. That's all I fucking know. How long are you streaming for? I'm starting work in a bit. I'll be streaming for only a bit longer, as in like probably till 10. So probably for like an hour and a half longer. Legally, I should only be streaming for that long, because I start work in a bit. Yeah. I'm not implying that I will be streaming somewhat into work for a bit, but I will be streaming for a bit longer. For a bit and longer. I will be streaming for an hour and a half longer. Yeah. And then I'll be back again at like 5. Like immediately at 5. Maybe 4:30. Yeah. I just have to like, I'm trying to make more progress in this, and then I'll probably try and do like a little mini like lunch stream. We'll see. We're gonna see how far we get, what we can do. Be able to finish so quickly without you. My body. Everyone, how we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations now, would be a good time to see them through. Boarding call, but before you know it. But yeah. But if you have to go, go. I think that's from America's Next Top Model. If you gotta go, go. But yeah, I'll be back later tonight.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications.
Oh, she had a regular
I have to
voice.
stress
My bad.
that we cannot afford a test run.
And then tonight,
It's fine. We understand and accept
the game
the
shuts down at
risks.
9.
We have
Final
faith
Fantasy
in
shuts
you
down
and
at
your
9, so I'll
craft.
probably play Phasmophobia or Overwatch, or both. So that's happening
Sure,
tonight.
everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
No. I don't have to go. I was just curious. Oh, yeah. So, probably gonna do like an hour, 2 hours maybe. I'm gonna see how long I can stretch it for. Primarily to see how far I can make it here. I'm trying to make it so that I only have like... Because I can only do... I can only do 4 hours.
With the ferric cannons, the better to
The game
contend
shuts
with
down at
enemy
9
forces.
p.m. Central, so basically when I get off of work, I only have 4 hours.
I can attest to their
7
potency.
hours? What's 7 hours? 7 hours?
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight
Wait,
turnaround,
7 hours?
I'd say we did a damn good job.
What's 7 hours? Go. The toughest locomotive I've seen. Let them try and stop us in this. It's a shame we have to blow her up. It's a shame we have to blow her up. Ugh, I love it when he pouts.
Glad she's to your liking.
Is there any update? Any update? Yeah, there's an update tonight. So there's an update tonight at 9 p.m. So basically after work, I have 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. or 9 p.m., which is not even 9. It's probably gonna be like 8:45. So like literally only have like 4 hours to get anything else done.
Let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
So basically I'm trying to like get as much progress here completed, because then as soon as work is done, I'm like, got.
Should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel.
That was inappropriate. Should I make a gawk emote? Question mark. Maybe that's my 10,000 bit, my 10k. Oh God, Jesus. Does that go against TOS? I think that's against TOS. In trouble.
We've done all we can.
Highly inappropriate.
Rest is up to you.
Why is his chest all out? Oh, for sure. That's the one. Oh no, I thought you meant oh for sure. That's against TOS. Like that'll get me banned. That's the one that'll get me banned for sure. I agree. Hello, and thank you for talking and thank you for discussing the terms of service brought to you by Twitch. Oh, he's so sexy when he does that. Okay, so went to get my like my prep, like my little gay medications, and my doctor was talking about like, oh, if you date, you probably want someone who's like a protector and like all this stuff. In those moments, I was realizing I had like this is when I realized I had like a crush on Grahatia, because I realized how like soft and tender he is and how sweet he is to me. But I also realized like on a flip of a coin, like how like confident and aggressive he is with his magic, that he's like, he'll stand up for me. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's why I want a husband like Grahatia, where like he seems very sweet, docile, and very like gooey. But like if shit comes to like, if push comes to shove, he gets super protective and super like aggressive. And not like super aggressive, but like very like he stands his ground. That's what I want in a man. Anyways. But you can also upload these emotes to BTTV. What's BTTV? What the fuck is that? Wait, be right back. Of course. Not the booty cheeks on these. Why are these robots caked up? Okay.
Oh dear.
Now. Oh my god. That was a big jump. Do it now. Verifier. Or did she Very Thunder? I think that was fire. Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Grab her, grab her. Where am I? Ugh. Was that me? That was me, right? Ugh. Oh, my smirk! Oh my god. What the fuck is this bitch about to do? Like now, Aaronville, let's go. We don't have time. Damn. we got one, we got another one, we got another one. See ya. Fuck. This has me on like so many different places right now. I'm thinking fucking this reminds me of Sucker Punch with like Emily Browning, Jenna Malone, fucking Vanessa Hudgens, Jamie fuck. Haven't seen that movie in forever. Yeah, same. Sucker Punch. Jamie. It's Jamie Chung, right? Yeah, Jamie Chung.
Oh, that was too close.
Did everyone get out? Please don't let me. Like, we didn't lose anyone, right?
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Is he hurt? Did he get shot? Did he get shot? Is he fine? Okay, we have the wife. Okay, everyone's here. We're all fine. We're all in one piece. Okay. Who can we lose? I'm like trying to like only keep essential people because like that lady needs to go home. She shouldn't be here. Erinville, like I'm like so concerned about people actually coming with us. Like I don't like losing people, so.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Oh shit. Oh, this is the okay. All right. Okay. I didn't know this was a okay. Okay. Aye aye, Capitan. While you do that, let me finish sending this email. We're being very productive this morning. Hello, and brought to you and welcome to the Productive Channel, brought to you by Twitch, where we keep twitching, mostly because of espresso. Sorry, no, that's fine, of course. Why do you have to? Do not apologize, girl. You never have to apologize to me, ever. Unless you attack me and my character and me as a person and my heart and my soul. Okay, I'm just gonna send this. BTTV is a browser extension for Twitch. Tons more emotes and settings that you can use. An extension? I don't even know what that is. I mean, like, I know what an extension is. I meant, like, I don't know how you use it in tandem for Twitch. Like, better Twitch TV. No, but I mean, like, do I log into that? Do people who watch Twitch log into that? Like, do I attach that to Streamlabs? Like, do you know what I'm saying? You're teaching me new stuff every day. I'll do research tomorrow. I ain't got time. I ain't got the emotions or the time or the anything today. I ain't got the time. And if my daddy thinks I'm fine, they try to make me go to rehab, but I won't go. I'd rather be at home with Brad. Oh, this is the one everyone's been talking about. The Vanguard. We're doing it. I'm scared. If you're interested in it, you can message me later. Exactly. I'll do that. Because now you got me. You've got me. What's that one song? You got me distant on the man, on the man, on the man. It's in love, in love. That song. I don't know the words, but it's like that. It goes like that. I don't think it's Fergie. I don't know who it is. It's someone though. Oh, it is Fergie. Okay. Oh, clumsy. Oh, and we're full circle. And we just came back full circle. Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought? Who would have guessed? Ten. Otherwise, making you take. Make new parameters for reporting. Imagine not logging into work yet and you're already getting requests. Really, there's no tanks this morning? Tanks, are you there? Go tanks, can you hear me? You get it, go tanks, because like, because of like Dragon Ball, because of the... Oh. Okay. Girl, all the tanks are in school. You know, I wanted to be a tank once. I just haven't practiced. I did a new button layout for them though, so I'm really excited to try it out because I didn't realize all of the buttons were the same. Like, where is it? Like, I should have been using my... What is this ability? The Heart of Corundum. The Heart of Corundum. I should have been using that. I should have been using that as like Paladin's Sheltron this whole time. I didn't realize that. Like, it was a free MIT every 25 seconds. So we're learning things. We learn, we live, you know, all of that nonsense. Yeah. Well, 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 what have we here? Whoa, okay, everyone's looking like I'm the only one that's like, hey guys. do this. I can't be a tank every. I get too overwhelmed. Oh, I mean, I also get overwhelmed, but it's mostly from like taking damage. And guess what? That's like the tank's job. So I'm like, okay, like that's your job. Just deal with it. Like, hello? Like, take the damage. Like, why is that so hard to understand? I don't understand. Sorry, I can't type apparently. And we'll fail everyone. I'll just stay in the back and play my little bard. Yeah, that's, I mean, mine is just like, I'm like, oh my god, I'm taking damage. And it's like, and it's like, okay, but the point is to take the damage, like take the whole group, and the healer will heal you. Just like do it. Oh, I don't have that ability yet. I don't know what this is. I'm scared. One button. Fuck. I missed it. That was a stack. I'm upset. So what do I do? Okay, noted. Oops. Hey, we did it. We'll do this. Okay. So what gets hit by this? So I just have to go to the outside corners, or we can stay on the inside. Nope, that whole thing cuts you up. Okay, now I understand. We're good. All's good. All's good in the hood. We're fine. Everything's great. The tank is clean. The tank is clean. Oh. Where are they? What are they doing? Uy, 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 kukuy. Uy, 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 kukuy. Okay. I'm not gonna make it! I made it. Oops. Oh, he cut me. Fucking hell. Bro, I was trying to save you. What do you mean, Now I have 2 stacks. Great. Love it. So the last time he stood there, he got hit and he got a stack. So then this time I tried to save him, but I didn't know that we were gonna get that little weird fucking whatever it was. But he doesn't have to put like ... Like, sorry, my bad, dude. I don't know. Yeah, okay, thanks. Triggered, I'm triggered now. I suck. I'm the worst healer ever. I don't want to be here anymore. This healer's ass. I suck. Also, how am I gonna say it's my first time in here and I like avoided the fucking stacks, and you've done this before, obviously. It's fine. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. Just realized your sprout is gone. I know. Here, 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 here. I don't know. Here, 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 here. I'm coming. I'm coming. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. I walked through that. Ugh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Can you res me? Thanks. Thank you. I also wanted to see what that thing did, but it just causes paralysis. Not bad. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I have this. I clicked the fucking button. Bruh. Okay, so what? Woohoo! Woo woo woo. Okay. Okay. Oi oi oi. That was a lot. Oh, I stepped in that. Cool. Okay. Cool. Nice try though. That was a hot mess. Fucking hell. Do this. Hold on, I'm coming. Wait, Domo, I was gonna... Oh, okay. No one ever waits. I guess you didn't want to get the... Where's your body? Damn, you like ran. I just didn't know you were all the way over there. Oh, is it this way? I think it's this way. Isn't it this way? Okay. This guy's a fucking jerk. I don't like this monk. I have no idea what's going on. This music's fucking sick as fuck though. Oh my god. What is up with this sentry? Is he just like hard to kill or? Ay, ay, ay. So they're human? Cool. Yo, what's up? Virgo. Okay, now he's gonna die and come back to life. Oh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. How do you know which way he's gonna do the things first? I'm assuming it's just like... I guess it's just the way he slithers first. Oh shit. Oh, there's a tail. Yeah, no. Not understanding. Okay, so he's gonna go that way first. Gonna go out first. Okay. Okay. It's going okay. That middle boss did not understand, like, the fucking weird... I just wasn't... I understood the mechanics, but... Tail's going the same way? Okay, I understand now. I see. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a second round. The middle one, all the different, like, flying things, they just threw me off guard. I wasn't understanding, and I need to figure out how to heal better. And then I was nervous about the timing of, like, standing still versus, like, the moving lines. So because it was my first time experiencing it, I, like, tripped myself up, and then I ended up dying. Is fore or rear? The tail. Let's... Ooh. Wait. That part really has no strat other than be on your toes. Yeah. And I just wasn't on my toes because I was like, part of me was like, what do the barriers do? It was just a lot of colors at the same time. So I was like, okay, avoid the spark, like avoid the things on the ground, but like, what do the barriers do? And like, oh, there's laser beams on the side. Oh, let me heal the people. Oh, my tank's about to take this. There was a lot happening. Oh.
But yeah, that was cool. Making sure this is fine here. Okay.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Oh god.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagine.
Have parts been like replaced or? No, we still have like.
To where had I returned? We tread on.
Also, dude,
mirror to my heart.
Over the last few days, I've learned to care for you so much. So much. But it is with great pain and sorrow that I say that was completely your fault. Because right before I started choking and dying and like destroying us all, you were like, what did you you said, you're doing great. And then immediately I started KOing. So I blame you. Not myself. Like literally I was like, wow, I don't know if I'm doing okay, and you're like, you're doing great, and I was like, no, and then immediately it was like dead. And like insta dead. It wasn't even just like dead. Virgo, for context, I died like 7 times. Like I was permanently on the floor. Like had Domo not been red mage, it would have been bad. It would have been really bad. No. That was me. That was a lot of colors. It was just like, there was so many sparkly lights. I was like, wow. What's the little kid that's like, wow, who are you? That was me. But this is like another world. I don't understand. But I take it back now. You deserved that. What does this button do? Literally, well, no, I literally to a point, there was a point when I like walked up, like the little barrier was there, and I was like, it's either take the explosion or like walk through the purple wall, and I was like, I mean, I guess it's time to find out what the purple wall does. And I was like, paralysis, and then I tried to Asuna it, and then I exploded and died, and I was like, hey, we live, we die. That tower, was it always there? No, that's new. No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate, or to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short time. Then I'm glad to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps it's been transported here. Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. I think parts of wherever it is has been brought here. Need emote. Yeah. Oh, did I write that down? What does this button do? That's it. What does this button do? Let me bring this back. It's 9:24. Oh my gosh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a button. Oh my god. I didn't know what that was, and I was like, what is happening on my stream? I don't even know if I can accept this. That looks like another train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. If we don't find this person's mother, I swear to God. Maybe I should just stay.
This music's nice. Pretty sure this is Yusalani Station. From the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. So weird. Did them bringing this stuff here teleport? Or is the reflection that the Golden City came from, is that from the future? And then it... There's a suggestion hasn't been used in years. So weird. More rusty train tracks. Dilapidated building. Who am I talking to? Who am I talking to? Oh, sorry. Let me do this. Finish poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone. I want you all to take a look at this. Oh god. What's it gonna be? Tomorrow. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently, but I'd say its presence confirms it is indeed around. Yeah. The eyes have like actual little like eyeballs. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yusalani. But I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were they were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Huh? Oh my god. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions cause time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yusalani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. So then he forced time in here. I'm not sure I follow all of this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yusalani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville? Huh? Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then... let's head there next, then, rather than talk theory. It's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? May I be of assistance? May I be of I don't know how... It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. I don't know what it is. Are those lightning rods? It seems like they are. It's what they're powering the whole mechanism with. Or not the mechanism, but the town. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. I will go with you anywhere. I'm so happy that he's on the adventure with us.
Hi. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. No. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I would posit its use to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Oh my god. No. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? What in the world? Oh, I love this music every time it comes on. It's so creepy, so good. Bing boom, bing boom, bing boom, boom, boom. It's literally like a ghost town. Wait a second. This doesn't seem like... Is that his house?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Something's telling me we have used the technology and we've rewired the robots.
This makes sense.
Right? Like if time moved differently here,
Excuse me,
we have like a revolution. Like we have a revolution of people. My cat farted. I'm dying. Oh no. I'm sorry. Don't breathe in the fumes. Did she save us? Who is this?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
What the?
Sriracha has told me a great deal about you.
A gift for you.
Sriracha?
A gift for you. A fart.
And welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria.
I am Sphene, the
Sphene.
Queen of Reason.
Does that mean we have a Queen of Resolve? Or is that...
Queen of Reason?
Or do we have Zeralja? He's the king of...
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve.
Okay.
Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
Ah, Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here
Yeah,
to offer us a
Alexandria is the name of the main city in Final Fantasy IX.
You have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Ah, okay.
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before
My
you
people.
to beg your aid.
My people. So I have a feeling she took all the people in this area and like kept them safe.
Our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
Okay, this is all starting to make sense.
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions.
Jesus.
Along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
I have a feeling she saved the people of
If I may,
Yuslani.
The dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently.
But how long has it been?
How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
It's not been days, huh?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is... or at least was
Yasulani. Yasulani. She saved.
The house I grew up in is still
She saved the people of Yasulani. I have a feeling.
But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
All in due time. That's what she's gonna say.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
Or they're just gone.
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Okay. That answers at least that question.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower?
It is.
How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source
into the
onto
first. Yep. And then it just appeared.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened.
Yep.
Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
Yep.
Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do.
Whoa, you didn't finish
more than I
answering.
dared hope.
You didn't finish answering our question.
In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
Fashioned them. So I don't think they're even meant for that.
So he alone is to blame.
I'm glad she's taking it well.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
And she's a good leader because she's taking responsibility nonetheless.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
This emotional switch, I can't tell if she's human or not. Part of me wants to say that she's a robot. Part of me wants to say that they don't live in the same kingdom, like she's a queen from an opposing castle.
Is that concern or suspicion?
And part of me thinks that she's like robot. She's giving me big Meteon vibes.
Things should take a turn for the worse. Might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
What does she know? What does she know? What does she know? Who is she? See. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere, proclaiming herself a queen, is suspicious. Facts, girl. I'm with you. Me and Alize, pose for life. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information, so let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Sphene. It's fucking raining. My sweater's all wet and soggy now. I love that for myself. No. No. Leave me alone. Oh, I should have... Oh, fuck. I should have been a dancer. They're completely different from... they're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We've settled on this approach for some trial and error. The Jirali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Can I do a little... I can't, because it's up there. Okay, well, I should still be able to get the XP from a little pop here. Let's see, and then we're gonna talk to her.
What's this music?
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Final Fantasy 9? Oh, so this is all just 9. Okay. I think, okay. What's wrong with their heads? I don't like it.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Lamachi. Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Teshpiani.
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa. Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Did she change her name?
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light.
Maybe that's what those
Then
earthquakes were. But there was multiple, weren't there? There were like 2.
forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
30 years. So it's not too bad.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different.
Yeah.
We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed,
So
and
it's
we
a
were
base.
at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection. Do you suppose time is still passing faster here? Like, I feel like the chunks of Alexandria are here.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
I just want rain, y'all. There's a cold front coming in, though. Sorry, I like cold weather.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Well, and especially if it ends up staying here. I don't know
Perhaps
if
you'd
this
care to
is...
see how we make our living.
Like, I don't know if this place is going to go back or if it's staying. So, like, if it's going to be a part of your
We
kingdom...
prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods. The use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before.
So you're saying she does
Very
create
well.
issues.
But do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
I don't think I have anything else closer to 96 right. right now. Fuck. I mean 97. Yeah. Damn. I don't want to waste it. Ah. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could. Coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another, and I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Cool. Rather than bore you with the lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Upia's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. Okay. I guess we're off to Upia's Halo. It's so wild. I'm still trying to take this in, primarily because, like, I feel so bad for Aaronville. Like, I just want to. Well, okay, am I projecting? Maybe, because I want to see Aaronville's mom. So, like, but I also feel bad for Aaronville because I want Aaronville to see his mom. But I want to see Aaronville's mom. Allow me to introduce you to Mawasa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Also, wouldn't Namika be here? Because she was on the train, right? So wouldn't Namika also kind of be here? My apologies for the interruption. I've come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more about Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside are true. What manner of hosts would I forgot they speak normally. What manner of host would be to deny them a look around? And I gather your Majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahuwasa. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sveen company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamot's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Interesting. Keep away. Keep away. Keep away. They're saying that you and the other visitors are from beyond the barrier. Is that true? So it is, which means you're connected to the outside world. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria, but setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here in Upepe's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending to the animals is absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always just a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Okay, bye. Huh. 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 Huh.
Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on the site, then. Well, here's a storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system that keeps the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandria technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there they'll find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll deny it. I'll not deny it, but I'll take great satisfaction in what we do. Nice. Elias. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... Oh, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and the sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Cool. We're speed running. What is Elias growing there? I'm walking away from that. They've got a lot out here, as from what I can tell. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahuasa. Nana, a weed's behind you. Mama, a weed's behind you. I saw Nana. That's what my nephew used to call my aunt when he was a baby. Nana. Well, what do we... Everything was surprisingly normal. I was amazed that everyone loves this work. It's quite impressive. Yeah. It's true that people who go the escorts seem most fulfilled. Always take the duties with a good cheer. And what do you think of our little tour, Lamachi? Oh, you can't call me that, bitch. What did you call me? Oh, was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. Ah. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. Is that a silo? It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. Oh. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. So us. We could take care of that if you'd like. Huh? That's most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of I can't. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. I can't. And Maximian is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long. Then very well. I'm grateful. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go very fast. I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Cool. I'm like barreling through this. I'm so sorry. Down, down, down by the river. Is this thing gonna kill me? I have a feeling this thing's gonna kill me. GG. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I meant to eat that though. GG. So when does this button go off? It goes off here. Ha. And then there's a whole another 30 seconds. Bruh. Wow. Can't go through there. Where's the other one? I see it. Done. That's how you do it. Who's that? This music is insane in a very good way. Ugh. Oh, you're both all right, thank goodness. You really you really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests, but thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we don't have to worry to ask Zorel Jaw's machines for help. Machines? He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. Okay. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahuisa. If you have grievances, I will hear of them later. But to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You could have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my... You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. I'm not gonna cry. You seem a good swordsman. That I'll admit. But you forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconsiderable? I think that was inconsiderable. Unconscionable? Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? One second. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us any time, of course. Let's see. Do you hear that? Let's see what happens here.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Nearly time for what? Nearly time for what?
I'm glad you could make it. Are you with us?
Oh,
Prince Fiend's come to see you.
it's Namika. Namika. It's Namika, right?
We're here, Namika.
Namika.
Everything is going to be all right.
Namika.
Oh.
What's the matter, dear?
They just said her name. Like, how are you not going to be like...
It can't be.
She literally just said Namika. Like, what other Namika is there going to be there? Sorry, Mika.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
So what's gonna happen?
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Oh, there's a limited amount. Oh. Who's this?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Ushers. Okay, we're not gonna get down in front of her.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wook, are you gonna try to get down in front of her and say like hi? Like get in front of her face?
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Can you go and grab her, touch her? Hello? Talk to her?
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer?
Like, what's going on?
We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
I have no idea any of these characters or what's going on, but every scene is so dramatic. It's all about the drama.
Just give them some time alone.
Okay, I'm gonna chew on things.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression.
I was asking.
No doubt liken it to a rejoining.
I was asking what the attunement was. It's lightning.
Which invites the question: how was such a feat accomplished?
The attunement of the reflection would be lightning.
I wish that I had an answer for you, but This talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If they came from a reflection.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home
Morning, how's it going,
was
Flame?
Ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Good to see you. The cataclysm.
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the
Surrounding
land's
land.
innocuous influence.
It's lightning. The
I
attunement
see.
is lightning.
And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphin's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Just woke up.
But of course, our next
I'm
stop
hitting
ought
the
to be
shower.
Everkeep.
Nice.
That tower
Yeah,
over
Stinky.
yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Solution 9. We heard it. It's there.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
I'm gonna mute myself.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father, and to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
Is it graveyards? Please don't fuck with me.
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards.
Please don't tell
all
me.
will be made clear.
Please don't tell me it's like graveyards. I'll fucking cry. Please.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we
What the
can
fuck
get
was
into
that?
this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort
Is
of a
this
joke, it
is
isn't
this
funny.
is this him soul cycling?
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
The cloud? We're really getting meta. Cheese. Stinky cheese. Yeah. Both the cloud and etched are stinky cheeses. Facts. 100%. What's going on? How can Pepoen suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could say the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards in the area, or at the Aetheryte. Well, we don't have to. I think we can assume and just like move on. They're prolonging me meeting fucking what's her name? Kofosina? Kofosia? Yo, you ever heard of this girl named Namika? Great. They gotta drag it out as long as they can. No, it's not even about that. It's because, so, do you ever remember playing, do you remember playing A Realm Reborn? When we played A Realm Reborn, it like that was like a long. That was at levels 1 through 50, and they did so much world building with like Thanalan, Limsa Lominsa, and Gridania over time. I think here there's just so much world building to happen in such a short amount of time that yeah, but I also skipped everything until I got to. I mean, that's what I did too. Unfortunately, we can't. I mean, I can skip everything here, but that's what they're doing. Is they're world building at the same time as they're like giving us the story. So that's what all of this is. Like this Namika thing is a world building thing. When we did that little lull, the dip with like the bandit stealing the bracelet, that was a world building thing about Dustwatch having like crooked cops in Shalani or whatever. Because I feel like they're gonna like all of this is still building more concepts and ideas about reflections. Such a thing might be done with magic. Told to the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none of that in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else right before Pepoen seemingly forgot. A light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, we can't readily cause the mystery about Namika. Perhaps we could search for Kofosia instead. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Impossible. Who is that? Is someone spying on us through a little robot? Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Not destroying it. Ooh-wah! Not ooh-wah! Ooh-wah! I'm going to pretend like that's what the robot said. Should we give it chase?
think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Erenville, are you alright? You look as though you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in that direction that we're headed, so let's try to track it down. Oh no. We're taking the bike. Hey Domo. I think I just passed you. Or I'm about to pass you. Where are you? Are you in the air? I think you're in the air. I think you're in the air. This music never gets old. Like the danger music. You found it. Is it leading us to the Thunder Yards? To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Oh, for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap. Let's not rush into it too quickly. Let me try to grab Eek. No, don't look at me. Let me try to grab this map area. Oh shit. That's not gonna be enough. Fuck. What happened to the good old days when discovering maps used to get you more XP? What the fuck? I've heard I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not oh my god, a witch. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Is his mom in there? There's a witch that just flew inside. I saw them. Oh hey, a thing. I mean, they're the same thing, aren't they? I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep moving. Stay on your guard. Or do we have 3 factions here? Do we have like Zuralja, Sphene, and then Erenville's mom? I have a feeling we have 3 factions.
is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
What is Astrobot? Literally, I was about to say, I was literally about to make a comment about bots, but I like yours better. Oh, it's the voice.
Huh?
Who?
Ellen's feet?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling
Ellenspia? Ellenspia?
My darling, what now?
What is this?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. What are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Where are you? Fussy little bun bun. What do you mean, nope? Nope.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
Where the fuck are you?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Aww.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espia was always so excited
Ellen Espia.
when you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Through voice? That's the nope. Like, you don't like her voice, or the fact that, like, she's being too, like, fuzzy wuzzy?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kefkiwa.
Kefkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espia are always welcome.
Why does she almost sound like, she almost sounded like Mila Kunis right there.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
This lo-fi ass track? Yeah. Okay, but where is she? And the students of Valdician, it's been a while since I heard that name. Is she just in the bot the whole time? Did I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I can control remotely. I use this for our operations. Where are you? We're members of the resistance organization Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. Ugh, that's so fucked. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, and the earth between our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. That was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zuralja. Ugh. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. Damn. Okay, hurry up! None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Oh my god. Yikes. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. That's effed. But where are these extra souls coming from? Has anybody answered that question? The void scent practice of consuming others for the ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Zero. Mm-hmm. Ay, ay, ay. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? I'll say that one. It might have been the first one, though. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Ah, memory management. Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as a part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing it. Huh? Why would they do such a thing? So that we don't have pain? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Yep. So this is what they meant in the this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It is a frightening function of the regulators and is an integral step in soul cell production. That's effed. Not the martial artist pants with the frickin' PvP top. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Then it is then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul.
Oh, are the memories the red part or the blue part? What was the red part? The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. That's effed. Not that. Not that. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. Ay, ay, ay. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. My bad. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was the best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they choose. Ah. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Okay, so then... Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She's also said she wants to help us stop Zeral Jah. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Yeah. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. So wait, do we like Sphene or not? I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Eek. Who are we going to see exactly? Eek. Come with me and you'll find out. Ay, ay, ay. That's not what I meant to... No, we're gonna die. I meant for this. East. Wait, like east this way east? Ow. I don't think it's this way east. I don't think it's this way east. No! Can these animals stop looking at me? Fuck! I'm just trying to fucking get fucking XP as a fucking dancer. Jesus fucking Christ. Congrats, game. You won. There, are you happy? Jesus Christ on a cross. And like for it to go off of like combat sequence always takes so long. I'm like, obviously it's not on my little radar or on my like enemy list anymore. Like, let me change. Oh, I see it. Southwest. Ugh. Was it up there? I don't know how to get back up there. So I guess we don't. Slash, I don't think I can get up there. Or maybe I can? I don't even know. I mean, there's a crystal. I mean, there's a fucking whatchamacallit. This music is still so cool. Do you hear this piano going fucking wild? It's wild. Okay. And where are they? Oh my god, it's all the way back down there. We're going to this. Oh, I didn't even attune to it! Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're gonna do this last little thingy here. And then I'll probably cut the stream. And then I'll be back later tonight because... Well, where are we? What's this called? Gone and Forgotten. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should stay for a bit. There's not enough time, y'all. Also, Virgo and Domo, if you guys want to, like, I can leave the party if you guys want to go do, like, roulettes or something. Just let me know. Everyone good? Okay, it's the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area, or to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. What is it? Kafiswa? Interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they are struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I'll take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kafiswa said that you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunder Yard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're all compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. I was away. I have arrived. Oh, okay. I was letting you and Virgo know if you guys want to go do roulettes, just like kick me, or I can leave the party. Ah, of course. In which case, it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw something out worthy of a demonstration. Oy! Ow. Not sure I understand, but I suppose that will pull that up. Okay. I'm good. I'd just be here for Bard, and I'm not losing it to level that right now. I'm not losing it to level that right now. Wow. Now we have to go find another one? What are they making me do? Let's fight some more. I'm not afraid. As my contacts dry out. I can't see anything. My contacts are drying out. Streaka, be careful. Is she gonna turn into like a monster like that guy did in that fucking Vanguard place? Not her. Oh, this will do nicely. She's gonna punch him in the face. We'll help you. I don't think she needs help. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. Does she has to consume a soul, I'm assuming. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh no! Look out! Dead. Let us all like, fraud. Calculating. 12 preserve. She needs healing. No, she's dead, girl. Superstar magic. Moon. Crystal. Power. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Okay, are you gonna... Oh, I thought she was gonna transform. Because the guy in that Vanguard place turned into like a snake. What? Kaloken? ¿Qué? Just like Zoral Ja. Come on, let's get out of here. Or come on, let's get out of here. Of course, they have regular voices there. They have regular voices? Okay, that was rude. I think I understand how Zoral Ja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we faced. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Vanguard, who did the same. So you of course passed with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. Great. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allowed hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should get back to work. Take care. So how many souls do they use to just go into that mode? And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user perpetual preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Streaka.
Using several of the same type at once, however, you would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails, claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of void scent. Yet unlike the void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization and the reflections are surprising indeed. I think this reflection is of lightning attunement. That would be the only thing to make sense of like all the electric things. And I have to turn this in. I'm missing out on all this XP. No, it's clearly water. This is no longer only Tuliol's concern. With this newfound power, Zorolja has become a real threat to the entire world. Facts. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. Fuck. Where are we? Because we're here right now. %73% in. I know. I'm trying to get to 98 through 99 because then I think if I do that, at least if I start at like 4:30 or 5, I can at least make it to the end by 9 o'clock. Like if I give myself 4 hours, I should be able to make that, right? Like 4 hours. Do you think I have 4 hours to make it through? I'm not gonna get I'm not testing it. Let me make it to the end of 97. There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. And then off stream, I can finish gathering ether currents. I can work on roulettes to level up my dancer and my scholar, which will get my summoner up. So at least I have 2 DPS that I can take into whatever I need to take into. And then I should be somewhat good there. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Tuliolal and Alexandria. And while Zorolja knows everything about us, we know hardly anything about what he's become. We'll do ether currents together later. Save you some time. Oh, thank you. I mean, I can also do them like throughout the day till 5 o'clock. So I'm more concerned about roulettes and stuff. Like I don't want to waste y'all's time. Like because I know that you guys have things to do. So I'd rather do roulettes with you guys first, and then I can do ether currents by myself. So here I'd like to make a proposal, and because like I'll probably like take the scenic view while I work and stuff. We work with the quickest way that would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, but we shouldn't be too quick to trust. But the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zorolja. Sphene too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zorolja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene has not made without some consideration. I'm off today. Your main focus is MSQ. No, I know. But I'm not touching MSQ again until like 4:30 my time. So 5:30 your time. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would become welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tuliolal. As you say, we have no proof that it is really Kaufisiwa. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zerul Jah for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if a sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it comes. Yeah, like, we've been trapped into... We've walked into traps on purpose. Like, boy, welcome to the Scions. That's always the way of it. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Erenville acting like he don't enjoy this. Yeah, he's secretly about it. No. 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 Jesus. I'm like pointing my fucking thing right at it. There's something I need to tell you and your people. I'm pregnant. No, I'm joking. We came here with no other reason than to strike down Zerul Jah. Huh? But I thought he was your brother, and? Do you really mean to kill your own kin? Yes. My kin invaded our nation and he murdered our own people. As a vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I prepare to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zerul Jah. I don't trust him. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. Huh. Enough with the face. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg you. Cool. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve, in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Is it just you four? Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fuzzy little bun. He's all the reason I need. I can't. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration. Her voice sounds like this. She's like a mother. If we don't meet this bitch by the end, I swear to God. Thank you, everyone. Together we'll achieve. Okay. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zerul Jah's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at a given time, it can only be the queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zerul Jah will eventually march on to Tuliolal again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is that we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. Then there's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. I mean, if we know an invasion is coming, we could actually start working with... No, he'll take the field. We can work with Kona to start evacuating people now. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wants to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. I can't even talk. Even as we gather intelligence, we have to make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Okay. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention towards Kona instead. He'll attack Turiel again, like he said he would. Okay. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we'll have no objections. And any campaign against Turiel requires that Zuralja lead his forces through Vanguard. Who will have lookouts deep. Keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, and they'll need time to prepare the defenses. I should be glad to cooperate in all efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Ishtola, and I'll make sure to keep her our comrades appraised of developments. We can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. Okay. Oh, it seems like we have a plan. While we wait for Zuralja to move, you'll do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this was the place. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. We're going in. Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that. Sphene said she'd make it so that we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me in the tower entrance. What is going on? Some weird shit's happening. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. Okay. So Geode and who? While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakowe. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier, and we've been with Oblivion for 3 years. Our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakewe is a Tanwatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tulonian, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. The beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Okay. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident. So at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard, even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me that you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. They're twins. And while my name is Tonian, Tonawawatan name. I haven't the faintest idea of things outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes. Our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone is so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts, y'all. Good hearts, all. And Elispia. One last thing. Elenispia. It isn't exactly my place to say it, but thank you for seeking out Kafisia. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you can. While you still can. Is she gonna die? Are they foreshadowing? Well, we'll let you go now. We'll let you go for now. Have a little break. So, gonna go to the gym. Have a great rest of your day. If you're done by the time, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream in about probably like in the next few minutes. Because if we're, what are we at? Yeah, as soon as I get the crystal for solution 9, as soon as I get the crystal for solution 9, I'm done. So it'll be ending like right now. Oh shit. He's getting real big.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
But yeah, have a good time at the gym. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Hopefully I'll see you later tonight. That sounds weird.
No matter.
But have a good time at the gym, and thank you for being here this morning, and thank you for joining. Yeah. Again, let me do another.
You were powerless. You had
another
no
little.
choice but to turn to me.
Yeah.
Whatever sentiment you may feel for
Another
her,
one.
it is my power you require, is it not?
What power?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable.
What toxic relationship is this?
You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
What now?
Okay, let's wrap this up. Hey. I can't believe I didn't attune to that tower. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so I've been practicing some skills, particularly like the raiding skill, but I don't have time to raid after this. So I am going to basically like walk in, touch the tower, and then end the stream. But I will be back later today. So I'll be back around like 4:30 Central, 5:30 Eastern, which I think is what, 2:30 West Pacific, Western Pacific time. Oh, let me just attune myself here. I didn't even attune myself to that one. I have to come back. But yeah. And then Virgo and Domo, I'm down to run some roulettes in a bit. Like I didn't take like a 30-minute break, or like probably like 10-minute, 15-minute break, and then I'm down to run some roulettes if you are. Oh, there you are. If Queen Serena is registered as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, you may have swarm. Okay, well, let's find out. I need this keyboard. Okay. Thank you for your service. My companions and I would like to pass if you would so kind. Number verified. 6 companions. I got no need to do them, but I'll join. Oh, you don't have to. No, that's cool. I mean, I'm just gonna run roulettes. That was cool. I'm just offering. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fiend. Cool. Oh, what did you say? What a relief. Okay. I'm like, I don't care, Kyle. There you have it. It seems the Queen is true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Solution 9. We're here. Exciting. Exciting yet scary. The most anticipated place. I know, literally. I'm gonna open a curtain real quick. It's all dark in my room.
Everkeep, a tower of electro piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
funny.
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones.
This is the 9th floor of 12 cities. Solution 4.
Just being here.
Gonna be a
makes my
housing
head
district.
spin.
Watch. Stop. Don't get me excited.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electro, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now,
Can you imagine?
while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralj's Dominion, do you not?
You had me at explore. Honestly.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Cool.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Sounds like a good
Try
time.
not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
This voice actress,
Understood. We'll see you later.
she sounds interesting. I'm gonna look up this voice actress.
I shall speak
I'm gonna do
with
some
the residents.
homework.
Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
Also, not all the. I should wear my pink outfit here. My
What's
gunbreaker
with
outfit.
This place. How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand?
Is she in the cloud?
Just know that I'm safe.
She's in the cloud. She's already passed.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him.
She's already
You
passed.
must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
Well, I mean, that's how we got here, right? I'm confused. Is this not the Golden City?
You want to explore together?
Sure.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different.
Okay,
from home,
the entrance
so-
to the Golden City is where he put down the cards, and then we heard the voice, and then he went in and came back with these laser beams. So am I like misunderstanding? Okay, that's it. We're stopping here. Thank you guys so much for joining. I will be back later tonight, this afternoon, 4:30 Central, 5:30 Eastern, 2:30 Pacific time. Have a good day. Make good decisions. Be safe, and I'll be back. Yeah. Thanks so much. Okay, bye.